Alright, it should be started, it should be good, it should be smexy. Just waiting for the streamer bot to confirm. Echo streamer bot. The confirmation is confirming. Okay. Oop. Did not mean to hit the microphone. It's scooching boochin this chair. Hi Coco! You don't like me scooching boochin the chair? How you doing, Coco Baggins? You being a good girl? Oh, big old puppy stretch. Sorry, if it was cooler, I would try to have you as lapdog, but it is way too humid for that. But you're a good girl, Coco. Yes, you are. Got Eevees in your eyes. Good girl. Okay, so I'm thinking for the evening, because we got this relative base, literally the body. Kind of the reason why I made it so nub-like and separate from the beak and the eyes, and ooh, I thought I had kept it separate from that. Okay, so I gotta fix that real quick. So an L by selection. Need to break out and out. Need to bring this out a bit. Actually, I don't. I can keep that there. Grab and grab. Hide. So we're essentially just going to be blockifying this. Again, it's supposed to be a station, so how could it be a station if it's fluid? So I think the best way I could probably get this done is, well, again, blockifying it. Let's see, let's go click, generate a mirror. So that should just be automagical. Okay, so I kind of want this to be like that. That, and then we grab these two. Oh wait, no, actually, just this one. Get back. Let's have clipping enabled for the moment. R up here to roughly there. I think I'm doing this how I am roughly imagining it. Roughly there. Oh, oops. Okay. So there is a reason, by the way, that I am blockifying it because, well, A, it's supposed to be a relative ship-like exterior. So this is going to be replacing everything else. But it's going to be in two relatively separate instances, one being the chest and one being the lower body. We're going to be making the head after, and then a separate relative tube-like situation for the neck. Or I could just keep the neck like this. But it should fit the rest of the one moment, chat needs to be reloaded. And hello, Annalyn Prudenciato. Hope you're having a good evening. Taken what? If you don't mind to ask. Taken. Not really sure. I understand with the taken portion. There we go. Okay. Still unsure what was taken, but I guess. Like this. And then bevel. And then bevel. Bevel's such a fun thing, I think. So, I am in the process of making a sort of, if you could call it a animal-based spaceship sort of bit, so I needed to get a somewhat body for the whole bit. Since we did get other portions already created for the purpose of knowing where things are going to be at. But, this is supposed to be like a sort of, kind of, I guess you could call it, old school sort of cartoon sort of station sort of thing, where they kind of make it like an animal inspiration. So it's gonna have minor, eventually gonna have minor capabilities of going from, you know, a bird to a station ring. I just thought it'd be a neat idea, especially since I'm gonna need something for my new model. That'll be still in the works, but it shouldn't be that much longer. So at the moment, we're enveloping it in its shell currently. Which I think going all right. We want it to be shaded smooth, but shade smooth has been kind of mean lately. Okay, so now we get it to share. I didn't tell you to go into that color. I had a way to color it without it looking this unique, I guess, would be the phrase. Decimate it really quickly. Unsubdivide. That'll work. Maybe a collapse? Maybe it needed to be... okay, it needed to be unsubdivided. This. Unsubdivided first. That's where a little bit of the issue is. But at the same time... maybe apply the mirror. Yeah, I like that. Okay. At least a bit better. Okay, can we symmetrize this a little bit? Okay. Helps if I hold shift. There. Here and here. Extrude out. And also bring in. There and there. But, how is your day, by the way, Annalyn? Actually, it might be better to delete the faces. And go with you, or go on the inside first so I can still see the everything else. Okay, click. And here to here. And then here. Oh, wait, hold on. I was doing that wrong. It's the 3 sides. So that it actually closes and not become a monstrosity later. There we go. Now it's a complete loop. Okay. Give it a sort of collar. There we go. that motion. Still not a big fan of the coloration. Just the right red. Ah, I was on the wrong red. No wonder it looked so wrong. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think this is actually a little bit too. Click. Relatively even it out. There we go. Maybe better to merge? Yeah, let's merge. At last. Click and click. At last. There we go. Alright, next is a new cube. Gonna have it centered there. Going to edit. Modifiers. Generate the magical mirror. Alright, so before we start working on anything shape-wise, let's get its coloration in. Which I believe we had a metal. Yeah, that looks about right. Except it isn't. Gotta go back into object mode to go deletion, deletion. There we go. A little bit on the lighter side. Get it real shiny like. Maybe a bit lighter. Give it a hint of blue. Back to default. Okay. I really thought about the lower end. Have it somewhat short, a little bit on the long side. Ah. Maybe it would have been better as a cylinder. Sure. So, wide. Maybe deeper than wider. Okay. We grab the face, shrink it in, bring it down a slim, extrude it back up, bring it up a little bit, extrude it down. Now, is that what I'm going to be looking for? And maybe a cube. Oh, wait, bring it down where we want to. Shrink it a bit. A little bit more. Enlarge it. I don't think I need a mirror, actually. I think this might be just the whole body. Okay. 2.6. And then also shrink it by 0.6. And then select one at a time. Make it a circle. Key. Now let's see if we can make that into a circle. Love it. Realized it was still selected over there. Okay. Then also loop tools. Circle. It looks a little odd. Okay. Now another cylinder. Rotate Y by 90. Like so. Let's have this separated. Okay. Right. So we could go select down. Around there. You there. Down roughly like so. In a bit. Okay, so this is part where it's gonna go a little odd. Got bowling. Got a bowling. You make it a float thing. Actually, I wanted to stay like that. Even at this. Never mind. That was cap block. If we could keep this part relatively unsmooth, I guess that's gonna be a Let's go solids. Let's go click and click. All right. At the same time, maybe this part should stay a square. But I like that being smooth. Okay. By selection, shade smooth, rejoin. You know, I never thought I could do that actually. Just smooth certain sections of it instead of the whole thing. I don't know why I never thought about doing that before. Alright. I'm going to do the same thing up here with this and this. Shade smooth. LJ. Click and click. Unclick and unclick. Kind of sort of that motion. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, and is there a way we could give that a more of a gap? I think we need to turn this bit to a 5. Never mind. You know what? We'll let it stay like this. I think it works. Okay. So, speaking of does it work, we're gonna separate that marginally. Oh. Hold on, make sure I'm selecting everything. Uh, hmm? No. Okay. And then our rotational. Maybe roughly like that. Grab that. Goes somewhere within the body. Because ideally everything else is going to be covered. Which is, you know, the ideal. Definitely coming up as something. Maybe positioned like so. Hmm. I guess it doesn't look so accurate whenever it's Okay. And about is, no, it'll probably work. But I should probably put it in its center. Selected. Oh no, that's just a proportional editing. Okay. And bleh. Let's just make sure we're on it. Third person perspective. Definitely shiny. That makes me wonder if I should make up here shiny. Yeah. Match that shine. Alright. I do think it's still relatively unaligned. I hit T. T is not rotation, chat. Alright. So, how does it look? Yeah, I'm alright with that. Actually, thinking about it, I just need the wings. Hide this stuff. Because we're gonna need a somewhat box shape. Question is, how somewhat is this box gonna shape? I mean, obviously the easiest thing would probably be to go click, click, click. Click, click. Find out where the peak is gonna be and go. Separate the two a little bit. And then going from the eyes, looks to be right around there. You get the rest of it to essentially grow out a little bit. That's probably for the best. Faces, go in a line. Just make it one flat. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Hmm. And then move it all down. And then move it all backwards. Because it's supposed to be a gap anyway, so. Grab these. Move these down. Oh, I think I could just go with a new beak, I guess. I think I could just grab these two, go forward. Grab this one, shrink them down. Then we grab this one, and also move it forward. Technically, a beak. These two, and these two. Move it rearish. And then we grab these two and these two on each side of. And also move them to the rearish. Then I guess we don't need the already made whatchamacallit? Glass and all that. Good. Honestly, this might be a better looking head than it was before. Which we are sharing the red. Kind of round the face up a smidge bit. Oh. And then grab the tops of each one. There we go. And then we just grab essentially all of your. Shrink it in a little bit and bring it in a little bit. As a separate piece, quote unquote. I will admit, I think I screwed up a little bit on that one. That might be. Click, click, click. Okay. There we go. So then we go click, 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 click. And dang it. Oh. So this becomes that beak color. Does look a little different being splooshed. Alright. A little bit on the skinnier end. That's off. Falco 1 complete. Except it's not. Ooh. Improvements +1. Alright. I could probably get away with it being a little bit more dirt. We're not here for the wheel is young. Go click, click, and then go click, click, click. And click, click. Center. Center. That would roll. Only with your pinky? No toes? Come on, you know you want to get gymnastic. Unbreak your spine. No, you want to. Ah. Well, gonna take the earlier progress away. Have this mirror on there. Oh, this fits a lot. The wings definitely fit a lot better on a more blocky interpretation. 100%. I need to redo you. Okay. So let's go with UV sphere. Put it to the eye. Put it to the eye. Or Not yet. Now we put it to the eye. Mirror, mirror on the mirror. Mirror the mirror on the mirror. Which end would be better? So right around there. These vertices. Right. Always helps to be in Zoomy Zoomy. There we go. Okay. Wait, you're stabbing someone in the eye? What happened today? I feel like that's a loaded question. Still gonna ask it. Alright, so we're just gonna essentially blend that all into this potion. You know, that's fair. People need to learn to let people sleep. Okay. And materials. Not the glass. We still have the glass. Huzzah. I'm not. I was saying hello to them, but oh, it is. It is working on that side. It's just I was asking questions and nobody was really answering on that side. So I went a little bit harder on the focus mode because focus mode is a focus mode, and it's universal, almost. And it's hard not to go into focus mode. New assign. There we go. Okay, happy hiding. Don't aggravate it all. And if you do, don't. Okay. What type of shape should I use for the neck? You know, I want to go simple with the neck too. Which would just be going click, getting it relatively like that. Grabbing the upper half. Are we X-rayed? We are not X-rayed. I hate the X-ray. It's never X-rayed. Yeah. Like that. And essentially like that. And then rotate it on the X by 45. Have it match the body. That is the glass. Wade refuses to be alpha. Oh, because you did not. The alpha. There we go. Um. Hmm. Hmm. The head shape, or I don't think it just works. Okay. So maybe it was too rounded. That actually does look a little bit better. Huh. It keeps a mechanical look, I guess. I guess that's the only thing that I could really say that's happening there. Alright. Next is yield a big old box. Kinda literally. So it's gonna be more tall, roughly more wide. Essentially it's a backpack. Because, well, it goes on the back. And covers up the things that we don't want to see, which is the things that we don't want to see or show, or yeah, show that one, that word. Want to go 3 with this. Um, let's go you. No, go you and you. A little backwards and widens. With this piece going up, yeah. Actually, thinking about it, it probably needs to be more to roughly there. I think I want to get. Because this is going to look a little. A little bit inside. On this one, we go in, and then we go double in. Nice, simple twisters. Because it's nice, simple, and twisty. Twisty? Twisty. Okay, there does seem to be a need to... I don't know. Right there-ish? And right there-ish? So I do want to go click, click, shrink it. And get on this angle and go. Isn't too bad of an idea, actually. Yeah, that does actually make it look a tinge better. Not by much, but it's the little things that work. Just smidgens. Ah. Ugh. I'm already partially exhausted. Alright, now the problematic piece. Cut that into around this much. Click and click. Extrude inside. Moveth X's. Clickety clickety. Take out the facities. Clippity clip. Clip. Reclick. Nice. Okay. Now for the coloration. Overall, it's going to be of the matted black. A little bit on the oranging coloration though. I don't know, I feel like if you make it out of steel, you gotta put a hint of blue to give it that sort of tang feel. But if it's gonna be something of powerful use, like a jet, a gun, things of that nature, it needs that little orange, get that little like red heated danger to it. In this case, not too shiny in this case. roughly like that. Right, and then for those slots, sign relatively dark but shiny. Oh, I feel like that has to be a normal thing for jetpack. There's some shiny bits, there's some sort of wraparound. That's just me, I guess. Hello. Hmm. Making sure. I don't want gaps in this. Gappy gap makes us saddy sad. B. Wait. B. Oh, because it's selecting the under time. Hee hee ha 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 ho hoo. Oh. We could grow it a little bit. No one's gonna be looking at the underside, ideally. Have you? That three's enough. At least for that purpose. Yeah, that did nothing really. It need to be something like that. Wait, those edges. Ugh. That was saw a thing. That didn't happen. Oh. Right. Oh, that was a little scary looking. Yeah, shading is smooth. Doesn't look right. So, shading is smooth doesn't work. What about smoothing? Back to the scope. Definitely doesn't work in the way I would figure it. Cool. Could do what we did earlier. Pull some pieces out, smooth them, and have them rejoin the pack. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm not really feeling it today. Because I'm already feeling like I'm done for the night. Okay. Get it right around there. Yeah, screwed. Just click, 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 click. And click. Then we go here, select it. And separate it. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Individual origins. Oh, 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 oh. Click L, move it in, click L, move it in, rotational, click L, L, move it in, click L, move it in. Oh, camera. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little queasy with the camera. Oh. Actually, at the same time, don't think I need it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I could actually just go grab you, grab you, grab you. Separate it. Settle, settle, and settle. Meow. Meow. There we go. C select. By the way, anyone curious of what I'm doing is flares. You need to have some sort of way to fight off the any lock on. Right? Oh, right, select, hold on, just a little bit more, select one at a time. We're on the X global, object, Neola X global, and put it right back in. They're looking a little odd. Even smooth. Maybe I need to make it as a little cube first. Okay, and then on the X by like 15. Move it forward, Shift D. Rotate on the Y by 40. On the X. And then Shift D on the X. Rotate Y minus 80. I want to rotate this a little bit more. X by another 15. And this needs to be offset slightly. I guess rotated on the Z by 10? Nope. Minus 25. There was a slight realization. Don't need a flare going into the center mass. Okay, that can match the... Alright. Now it's just a matter of getting it to fit that makes sense. Be a bit smaller. It is supposed to be a bit of a space station too, so sizes should be like massive. Okay, Shift D, move along the X. Objects, mirror, X global. Maybe an individual. Maybe about here, actually. That'd just be easier. Definitely happy with those. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I want to actually use, like, legs that kind of look like rockets or just straight up rockets. I figured I could just use straight up rockets. Just, I have no idea how it's going to go. But at the same time, I don't know if it's the heat, the humidity, the temperatures being completely different than I'm used to at night, but I am kind of done for the moment. Oh. Um. So let's see. I could just raid out and on YouTube and all that, but I could also just pull up No Man's Sky. I guess I wasn't really feeling the stream tonight or something because I don't seem very motivated. I could definitely tell that. By the way, it's not just the weather that's getting to me. It is kind of getting to me at the moment, but it's not the biggest factor. It's the fact that there's a smell coming from the house that's on the unpreferred variety. Let's call it that. That's really just messing with me. But if I was to do something, what would I do? And I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm just gonna get on No Man's Sky. I think I just need to distract myself with or maybe instead of No Man's Sky, I could go into. I don't want to go into Tainted Grail at the same time, but let me decisions, honestly. Many decisions. Yeah, let's just essentially go trucker mode. I know I said I was going to do No Man's Sky on Saturday, but I kind of need to take my mind off Blender because I cannot, like, for the life of me, imagine what type of lower rockets I could do for the bird. So I'm just going to go on the gas giants aim. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, let's just save that and save that. So that should be updating. Like 3-foot hoogie? What's a hoogie? Also, I think it might have been because I was changing scenes. Does not seem like surprise worked. What was surprise was? I think surprise was the yelling one. Surprise. Which one was surprise? I don't know if the ooh, YouTube updated. Give me a second, everybody. Sure, everything's unmuted. And take away. Don't need notifications about this, and this. Hello, Zenile. That is correct, right? Zenile. Oh. Hi, Superworm. Just making sure YouTube updated to. Okay, how do I? Okay, it did. Oh yeah, how are you doing tonight?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I'm on the infected moon. Right. That's a... Hi. Can you stop doing that? This is not the type of stream. I mean, happy for you for celebrating your kills, but, sir... Can you get scanned at any point, please? Thank you. Likes to eat small animals. Has a hidden tongue. Why do you have a hidden tongue? No, you don't get to ignore me. Why do you have a hidden tongue? You happy penguin tiger. Why so adorable? Freaking happy penguin. You know what? I'd be happy too if I killed a monstrosity like that. I'll never say I'm ever used to the creations made for these animals. That one just looks like it's in pain. And you hatch from a cocoon. Hey buddy, that's a small guy. Do it. You know you want to. Get him. Get him. Get the weird reindeer. Anteater face thingy. Oh. You know, I didn't realize I was just gonna start off No Man's Sky on planet Brain Teaser. I came here for the Atlantidinium. Kinda makes me think I'm gonna find fishmen. Now that I think about it. Atlantium. Chat, we're gonna fight Aquaman. He's had it coming. I think. I think. We'll find out. But, yeah, how's everyone doing? Iridescent seed pods. Okay. Is that... That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for corrupted sentinels so that we can shoot them in the face and become introduced to its hearts. I think we need the slightly thicker boy. Hey, call your big brother. We need his crystallized heart. I mean, literal. We need his heart. Feed us your hearts. It's for science. Or because I'm selfish. Mostly for the selfish part. No, no, no. We need something a little bit stronger than moderate. Come on, puppies. Don't know why I always call the Sentinels puppies. They really suck at fetch. Oh, hey, can you bring your friends? Oh, you did. Well, thank you, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. You know, I don't think I ever got fired on by them before. The fact that they have, like, excessively, exhaust type of, No, no, I'm waiting for your little friends to come over. Stop it. Rude. But yeah, I didn't know their, gunfire had exhaust to it. Kinda neat. Still stuck over here. Okay, no. Okay. They were just the, a distraction, I guess? Yeah. I do kind of wonder why I'm not seeing health bars, though. That's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Alright, where's your big brother? Where's your big brother? Big brother robot thingy. Is it invisible? Brother pow. Oh, wait. I found them! The little babies! They found a way to walk around a tree. So proud of you. The little babies found the way. Oh, right, they could go invisible. Chat! They're so small! I'm literally getting them confused with the mini life. Ah, no, I didn't mean to potentially adopt something that actually kind of looks relatively cool. Like an Incredistego. What's your rating? A's. I mean, not a bad rating. Thing in the bushes. They're attacking from the bushes, chat! Oh, no, from the rock. Heh, is that worse? I wonder. Tee. Got tee-heed. Ow. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Still not a big one. Oh! Okay, that cloaking is actually pretty good. Ow. Where'd he go? There. Try not to kill the wildlife, actually. Given that there are some that actually look kind of cool.
Protection falling.
Thank you. But where's the big one of you? I literally need the big one of you. Yeah. They really don't want to call their big brother, huh? Very rude.
Ground protection falling.
Is there? I'm missing. Oh, there he is. Yeah. You know, it would actually kind of suck if it was, like the big one was just summoning a bunch of little ones because it can't get to me. So there's supposed to be a force that's like, it's supposed to get my attention, stop me so I could catch up. Would be a little funny. I didn't see a big one at all. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay, spawning in my face is one thing, but spawning in my face is two things. Oh, we got the big brother? It is the big brother! We found him, chat. He was hiding in the bushes. Now the question is, did I get the heart that I need? I did! Aha! Now we can bring the freighter into the system. Wait. Well, why only have one heart when we could have... Ow! Pew, 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 pew. Ow. We have acquired a second heart. Dodging into a tree. Definitely a decision. Not sure if it's the right one. Alright. A celebratory giant worm that had a dinosaur face. Woo! Oh, hello. What? What? Wait, there's something dangerous over there? Hello? Something that's putting my life in the danger? You're over here, right? I saw the red dot. Oh. There it is. Oh, he's stuck. Kill it. Kill it because it's stuck. Oh, we killed an animal. Oh well, it's the ugly thing, so I'm fine with that. Chat, are you fine with that? Aha! I put you in a hole! Invisibility doesn't squat when you can't move. Oh, especially if I put you in the deepest part of the hole. Ah! You escape artist! You fantastic, you. But also ground hurts. I think the ground has done more damage to me than these guys. Keep breaking my ankles. Hey, we're getting health bars. Happy archy noises. Thanks for distracting yourself, Mr. Healbot 9004. Ooh, I saw that. Kind of. Wow, imagine getting taken out when you're fully cloaked. Wouldn't be me. I don't have a cloak. Okay. Oh, hi little buddy. Red dot over there. Where? I'm not gonna lie, I keep getting thrown off by the plant. The plants kind of look like the tripods, the walkie types. I see him. He's cresting the mountains. Now I don't, but I see him still. You know, I didn't really think the neutron cannon was gonna be as good as it is. I'll not lie. I just thought I should get something that's explosive. And gosh darn, does it work? Hit him? At all?
Technology recharge.
Oh, magic staff! Give me battery packs! You beautiful little thing, you. Rockbutt. So, I finished my fight just to start a new one. Sound about right. I was finished, and then I wasn't. Because I accidentally started a new fight. That's honestly a little funny. Quick, quick. So, anything on this?
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's have our giant triangle in the system before we start heading towards the giant of gases. This is probably gonna go well. Bye, anteaters! Okay, so one of three things is probably going to happen. I'm assuming death is going to be 8 of those choices. But we're going to go hello, hi, hi to the gas giant. Alright, chat, how long do you think I can last on this planet before I start doing pulsing? I'm assuming... I'm giving myself a relatively good time of 10 minutes. But what chat think? Before I start touching atmospheres. I don't like flying backward. I was only hitting E so I could stop. Why is there no emergency brake? What does chat think? Crash and burn immediately on the planet?
No witnesses?
Alright. Getting no answers from chat. I guess we'll just go on in. 6 minutes. Alright, we got 6 minutes from Zenaya. What about people on Twitch? What does Twitch say? 20 seconds? Hydration is what you think? I mean, that's an option, I guess. Okay, I think I may crash and burn because I don't know how much of the gas is gas and where land is. Chad, there's a floor, right? I see lightning. I see flying rocks. I think I'm scared. Oh, that was land! I was turning up just to be, just a judge. Alright! This is definitely an interesting planet. First time being on a gas giant and all. Wait, There's salvageables? Hold on. I saw that symbol. It'll go right around there. There's a Corvette piece right there. Huh. It's relatively hot. An air purifier. Don't be angry. It wasn't my fault. Wait, load it again. Yeah, storm crystal acquired. Honestly,
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm gonna say this planet definitely matches the wizard.
Thermal protection.
This is definitely a wizard planet. Wild magic gone right. I wonder if I can stand on one of these, Oh, I can't even raise. Okay. I'm heavy on this planet. Makes sense, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Units received.
Powerful heat you know what? I could believe you, especially when the tornado's coming out of me. Okay. I kind of like Wizard Planet. I wonder if the weather's like constantly extreme. It would kind of make sense. Given the, I mean the heat part, sorry, not the extreme weather. But, you know, given that we pre-made this to be, you know, a Titan horror nightmare sort of planet, relatively peaceful. I like the storm sound. Not sure about the massive flying rocks though. But, you know, I think we'll live with the fact that they're not going to hit us. I hope. Salt big frozen so I'm sorry, what? What? I don't think that's ice. Oh, hey. You know what? I take it back. It is a frozen center because I'm not burning it anymore. We are also burning.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, the sun must have risen. Coalescence. Sulfurous. Ah, this must be where the demon portals are opened. You know what? Actually, I can definitely see it. Oh, wait, hold on. There was... Is that the storm crystal? Yeah, those are the storm crystals. Ooh, they're salvage. We could actually, become the garbage man. Shall I see it? Wait, that's a deposit? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's crystallized. What the heck is that? Hold on. Oh, it was just bad texture. I don't know, what does everybody think about the gas giant? I think it's permanently, on burning your soul no jutsu. Iron Bear, is this gonna be your vacation home? No need to worry about hibernating for the winter. I don't think it ever becomes winter.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Spinning flying rocks. the sky is constantly no stars. I'm honestly surprised the sun is able to go through a gas giant, I'll not lie. The random crystal could turn into a lightning rod. Or technically it's a random rock. Question is there any animal life on here? Hold on, I'm gonna see. Ah, there's no life on the planet. I'm a little sad now. Also, that tornado was centering on me. Ooh, panic. I like the rocks, I'm not gonna lie. The rocks are cool. I do kind of wonder, like, other than the salt and the ferrite does, I wonder if they're made out of anything else. What would that be? A floating crystal. You know what? Floating crystal fits. I wonder what I could do with the crystallized helium. Oh, I wonder where I'm supposed to find autophages here. It wasn't me, I swear. It was the other wizard. Just gonna do this until we have about maybe 200. Might be that rare resource in purple areas. Alright, how much do I have? I have 113. We need more. More! More! That is an impressive lightning tornado of rocks. Anybody want to jump into that swirly pool? Okay, we got 200. So now I dig down a little and play flatten. Flatten! Yay! I like the game of flatten. It gives me something. Joy. God, I'm an impatient little son of a gun.
Now protection falling.
Alright, now I hope crystallized helium is used for something fun. I'm gonna just go crack. Boo boo. How many rocks are in this system? 3. Maybe I shouldn't build on this planet. There's only 3 types of rocks. Portals to hell, really hot, and really cold.
Now protection falling. Technology recharge.
Kind of a weird combination. We got hot powered rocks, we got cold powered rocks, and we got rocks that are sulfur and demonetized. You know, I think I'll just find a mining source and see if that's something great. Ow. Let's see. What? Oh. that way. Cool. You know, I was about to ask, you think there's going to be a lake on this planet? But then I just kind of realized there's no life. You kind of need water to have life. For the most part. Odd spot for a deposit, I'll not lie. What are we looking at? Crystallized helium. Meh. What about the closest power source? You know what? Fair. We have seen, the inappropriate rock golem. Also, hi, she's, how do? How do? Oh, wait. Nope, it says it's a C rank. You know, I'm definitely gonna vote this isn't a buildable planet. I was hoping for more nightmares. Like, after you get through the awe of the rocks and the tornadoes. Kinda lose the interest kinda quickly. It's still a cool place, don't get me wrong. But there's no, like, real... Nothing really fun feels like it'll appear here. How far away did I get to the ship? Quite far away. Man, I wish I could terraform it.
Technology recharge.
Hey ho, Silva! Away! Alright, now part of the objective was to pull in the anomaly. I'm not gonna lie, with the fact that, you know, we made sure it was a horror giant planet, I was expecting, like, brood worms. Things of the very, very danger variety. Maybe if it was a planet that we actually had, like, things living in the system, probably would have inspired the choice for it. And yes, I'm using a shotgun to mine. Before anybody asks.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, for an unoccupied place, why is there always a pirate? Not complaining. I'm just complaining. That will hurt your feelings. You will never escape me. Director of Raiding Cumsky. Why is it another Cumsky? Why are there so many pirates named Cumsky? I have a problem. Huh. You know, I can definitely see how his... Never mind. I was about to say, I could see why his danger could be so high. Except for the fact that he died as soon as I was saying it. I do not feel bad. Oh, I've actually seen that specific worm twice on the ice planet. Can never reach it. It's quite wooed. I have a magic staff made out of magic. I have a magic staff that's made out of plastic. Alright, assembled man. Where nowhere, we are here. In the not possible space. I know, in my shell part, in Echo Souls. But this space is still not possible. Lost others cannot enter. That's how they feel. And how would it make you feel? I strange feel. Body shell and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside is home field too. So you're homesick. Strange field is unidentified, but thank you, other entity. Kind of ask. Ask about not possible space. This space is still hazy, part glass, part crimson drain. Your lost entity cannot enter. Yabla. Not possible space is unbound, but as you, Polo Builder, builds with an unbound mind. Anomaly shell slips between. Not possible space could become possible. Unbound Polo Builder could study the glass. Bind this space. Make it real. The construct nods farewell. They continue to watch me curiously. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. No, over. Lies! La 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 la. You guys are broken. Y'all had the engine to get here the whole time. You're me. Y'all could have just brought me here the whole time. Get through. Curious data here, traveler friend. Very curious. Polo gives me a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. Twinkle, little star. The universe changes. Sure grow and fade. World bubble up and split apart. Always so much to learn. I do not claim to know it all. I mean, you are bald, so I guess you could say you have that pretentiousness of having it all. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist, or they do not exist, yes? No, the anomaly reports something else. Our home has docked in the in-between. It is curious, yes. I told Polo about the memories of Atlantid and how the Atlas restored this desolate system. The Gek nodded along, their expression growing brighter with every word. Okay. Oh, traveler friend, you are always full of surprises. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you the same you from last meeting? Am I same Polo? It is marvelous not to know. An auto-fake ship? These self-constructs are clever mechanics. Ship themselves into any and every format with right salvage. Your Yibla Alpha friend, though, I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. Not possible space? A strange way to speak, yes? This space is possible, just not easy. Fair. None should be permitted. Your permission is given by Atlas. An anomaly station does not ask. Okay, love that. You have been given permission. We just do it. Love it. I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors. Atlas does not eat. Polo makes a quick calculation. Their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler friend, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But have you spoken to Nada, friend? Atlantid Atlas. These are difficult subjects. Please first speak kindly with Nada. I don't want to speak kindly with Nada. Nada's a douche. Meh. Nada moon. Where are we, traveler entity? Nada feels strange, weightless. The hunt of the convergent lifted. It is as though Nada is invisible. I told Nada about meeting Yabla Alpha and how the unusual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantid from the sea to Korvac echoes. Explain about the Atlas. I explained that the Atlas absorbed the compiled memories and used them to restore the system. Now his facial lights flicker at the word Atlas. Nada understands. I perceive it differently. Atlas falsity did nothing. This Atlid is born of the memories friend entity compiled. Matter from mind, a universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data. Erased and forgotten. Echoes divergent, extinguished. Prime was home to so many souls, friend entity. Innumerable to non-Korvac mind. Nada cannot explain the depth of this loss. Wait, you could laugh? Explain what I discussed with Polo. The system is an anomaly disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We can devise a way to allow others into this space. Access for lost builder entities? Nada is quiet for a moment, thinking. This system is an old place, from before Nada was divergent. Yet Nada is here. Friend entity has caused paradox. The soul space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Here, convergence cannot reach nada. Safety for errors, a sanctuary. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open the system. Cannot know if. How's electronic voice wavers? Will friend entity give Nada some time? Nada wishes to think. That's all I had to say to you or thinking. Polo looked past me, concern glittering in their eyes as they watched their Korvac friend. The moment passes quickly, Polo resumes their characteristic warmth. Traveler friend, do not worry for Nada. I will worry. They will be fine. You don't worry, I worry. They will be fine. I have looked at system data. Had help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic, yes. I experiment together. I'm glad I picked up the helium. Okay. Space-time tether. Explore system for us all. Take joy in crafting. I will talk to Nada, friend. If you're not gonna talk to a friend, who are you gonna talk to? Ha 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 ha, wordplay. Crunch. Ah! Okay, but I believe it's time to go to the freighter and see if we can land on the frozen infected planet and see if we could get Shizu to look at the worm. The worm of the immortals. Whoosh. Polo would be the mom, wouldn't he? You don't worry, I worry. Pretty accurate, actually. Why are my ships hurt? Who hurt my freaking baby freighters? Yeah. What'd you do to yourself? Yeah. Alright, frigate, what'd you do? What'd you do? Y'all broke the soda machines! Or the pressure chamber. You broke the pressure chamber! Ha! Not the pieces I thought you would break. The pressurized chambers. Yeah. Perform scan. Whatever that means. Honey? I didn't know they could do scans. Alright, where's the other broken bitch? Alright, other broken bitch. Bard of the Azumon. Oh. I did not think that, Bard or frigates could have, D&D classes. Son of a bitch, of course you're broken all over the place. Alright, looks like it's more pressurized, or a tiny motor. I swear, if I have to climb this ladder... ladder climbing is so slow. Ah, son of a bitch. Aha!
Technology prepared.
Huzzah.
Technology prepared.
Transparency? What? Oh, I gotta read what the next one says.
Technology
Oh,
prepared.
never mind. I'm kind of curious. What is the transparency? Whatever the other thing was. That sounds kind of brutal. Huh. Not realized it was gonna be Wait, get her. There we go. Whoppy whoppies! Huh, you team 2 have guns. Don't know why you never helped me during a freaking fight with a pirate. Oh, it was a servo arm. That makes so much less sense. Let's not fall into the stratosphere today. I will in a minute, though. Oh, go for a bit. Huh. Also, Alright, Freighter Samus, or Frigate Samus, what did y'all get?
Entry full.
We're fat. Chat, we're fat. Okay, gotta unfatten myself first. If that's possible. Mordrite. Void thingy. I think I'll hold on to that. I could ignore those. I need a spot for the Alright, I'll take that. Oh, what was it? The helium. Go on a heavy element diet. That's a choice of words. That's supposed to be up there. This can go over here for moments. That inside there. That inside there. That inside there. I guess I could put Fesium somewhere. Oh. Could have sort of had a different red resource that I could have put there. Never mind. Let's turn this into nanites so that we could get dihydrogen in there. I guess you could stay there. Right, I was making room for that. I think we got some more platinum. Oh, wait, from the ship, right. That ship has the platinum. And a random defense field. That I didn't expect. Yep. What about the freighter? Whoa, yep, freighter definitely full of stuff. Padding package. A lot of words. I didn't expect a padding package. I'll not lie. Uh, 213, 57. I think I'll take away the 57 personally. Alright. That. Bunch of random stuff in here. We'll use that later. Just priority right now. Okay, I'm just take that away. We have a spot for that. Okay. I saw we got more the sodium. Pure ferrite. Dude, stay up there. Where'd it go? Wasn't there something? But oh, here. Oh, confused myself. Sorry. Magnetized ferrite. God dang it. Turn on to other stuff. Yeah? Oh man, I'm just making this worse. A room in that pure ferrite? Yeah, there was. Okay. I think we grabbed some cadmium, didn't we? Or was it emerald? It was emerald. Oh, activated emerald. Practically can't be used. Alright, now let's turn that where was it? You into nanites. Okay, did not think it would finish immediately. And there we go. Really grinds that away immediately, doesn't it? Okay, I think we had some phosphorus. Or not. Oh, it was crafting. Right. Some simple stuff. Again. You and you.
Inventory full.
Okay, what can I get rid of? That's a gas. A lot of gas, apparently. Selling you. You can go in here because you're relatively a rare resource. And he goes in. Son of a. No, you're not. What else do I got in my crap? Selling that. Put that in the freighter. I think it's best to hold on to that, so let's put that all the way down there. Selling this also. Don't know where to put the gamma roots actually. Don't think I have a slot for that. Now we do. Right there. Ideally. Salt though. I don't think I ever really had a need of salt, really. Hello, Angel. I could put that with the indium and stuff, which I believe was right here. There we go. And then gases. Okay. Get that paraffinium. There we go, perfume. Alright, now we're just sell stuff. Where is the sell stuff no jutsu? Hi, how you doing, Angel? New species. Aronium, nip, geknip. A lot of nip-nips, huh? Industrial cargo link? Oh wait, that's a Corvette piece, isn't it? Yeah. Just open this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Sell that. Sell that, because as far as I know, I don't need Magna Gold. Really made for selling. I think I needed that for something. Just can't place my thoughts on it. Along with these. Okay. Wrong way. Sell these. Sell these. Alright. Let's get rid. Already getting rid of this stuff. Protectness. This stuff. I almost sold the cracking void egg. That would have gotten to me, I will not lie. Okay, now things on the starship. You. And you. And you. Can we buy tritium? Not here, okay. Alright, and the final fleet. Let's see, money, indium, units, magnetized ferrite, vertex cube, magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite. You're going on that metal run, aren't they? Steal. I thought I sold you. Yeah, just get rid of it. Alright, back upstairs. Where's my stairs? There's my stairs. Stairs! I think it was number 7. It was. That indium in there. Woohoo! Indium drive. Oh wait, no, we need emerald for an indium drive. Never mind. Okay, I think that's everything other than getting the fleet to go back out and play. Which we're obviously going to do. That patrol. Combat ready individuals. Go for a voyage. And then finally, for the balance, we just did everything else. For the love. For the love of the game. I think we are okay to leave now. I could be a liar, though. Oh, didn't think I still had that. Alright, let's get planet side. Let's see if we can show Shizu the giant worm a wormy worm. That is a worm. Polo can wait. Literally, he can wait. I think that's his only job. Alright, so there's no guarantee there's going to be a giant worm, a wormy worm. But it's not impossible for a giant worm of the wormy worm. Let's land somewhere high. Probably on a worm tunnel. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks like it got pushed up by a worm. There he is! The Crocoworm, the Wormadile, the immortal worm of a giant parasite. Ah, I'm glad that was immediate. Ooh, what type of... Flora is screaming. I did not expect to read that for the, Hey, your buddy have a mirror on him? Dish. The mirror is mine. Pew, 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 pew. I did it. You'll never find me. Oh, wait. Is there a second worm? There is a second worm. Hi, worm. You said hi and then the phone died. Interesting. Oh. I wanted to fight away from the freighter, but I think it crashed and burnt on my freighter. I am not sorry. I am not sorry it crashed into a giant Dorito of the sky. It did it to itself. Also, should we be a little worried about the fact that there are two immortal worms on a small planet when one of their breaching attempts covers, I would say, a fifth of the planet's surface? You know, when they dive, their travel time. I feel like that planet kind of A perfect job, traveler friend. It is grounded in these worlds, you see, built from their earth, proof that this place is possible. Not a friend I had a long talk. They are fine, and they have best idea for anchor. They are waiting for you. They will explain. Oh god. Alright, what do you got, Mr. Complain Plane? Friend entity has touched the rebate world, absorbed old memories into your own. May Nada see? Nada touches the anchor, nodding thoughtfully. Follow friend is wise. Nada's relic machine holds a version of the old place. Not as they are now, but as I remember them. As many minds remember, living in simulation. Old will not meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river. Bind the system. I offer it willingly. Honey? Old place and now place will bind, make new path, attach floating system to reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. After that, Nada does not know. Crimson entity will see signal. Convergence may also save. May continue their hunt for Nada's shell. But anomaly home is safe. Nada knows. Fear is no way to live. Nada trusts you, friend entity. Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Okay, but can I push him out the portal? I mean, what? How much of a dick move would that be? I'm trying to hide from the convergence. Oh, you have something to show me what the portal's shove. Oh god. Right into a Corvac space station. Immediate ground moment. Touch the interface. Sippy sip. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here. There are electric pulse in the wire. Nada entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Space anomaly. Find the Yikjalas. Loading instructions. Set reality anchor. Parsing. Yikjalas X system. Parsing simulation 19. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching diff 1616X. Response. Write access denied. Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Write access denied. The machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error, friend entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada think it still can. Which reality do we see, friend entity? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand, friend entity, is the breach, the anomaly, the free. The breach can be the bridge. It will need something of yourself if you're willing. I got no choice. It gave you one option. Friend entity is generous and right to try, but before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. It will be beautiful. The stars will be lifeboat, and all of space a little more free. Haha! Wait. Why did I actually had the feeling that we needed an inverted mirror? The fact that... I'm glad that we had a random intuition to get more mirrors. Instructions. Set reality anchor anomaly breach protocol. My eyeball. I really did. But you did you see the giant wormworm? And his brother, the other giant wormworm, that apparently eats the giant wormworm? Because they have the... apparently the need to eat gigantuan creatures, which are themselves. Huzzah! Sadly, that is however close I have ever gotten to one of those things. The machine hums, frequency aligned with the vibration of the scaffold. All it requires is me. There is a sharp, sudden pain as something incorporeal pierces my palm. Color floods from the scaffold. Gold, glass, and crimson of my own blood merge and freeze within its delicate crystal lattice. I feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. Yeah, your blood. Crystal lattice propagating. Multitudes. Close interface. The machine is locking down. I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like distant thunder. I'm assuming Artemis? Nope. Atlantid. Thank you, traveler child. I hurt my feelings. La 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 la. By the way, those mile-long worms, Shizu, they do appear in different shapes. Dang, those breaker mods. I need 8 of them. Or, wait, 8? 8. Hey ho, flight, away! Ah! Hello, I'm going to crash into you. This is your fault. Disruptor, I warped, I followed, but I never arrived. I was elsewhere? Something shifted just now. Something is still shifting. Oh, God. Ooh, there are dots being dotty. Dot, 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 there's a lot, dot, 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 there's a dot, dot, there's a dot, dot, there's a dot, 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 dot. There's a dot, 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 there's a dot, dot, dot. I knew it! The autoface seems momentarily lost for words. When they speak again, it is very soft, murmuring to themselves as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of the Disruptor, across the ley lines and stellar multitudes. Through indomitable will, she has returned. Diablo Alpha breaks from their reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all autophage, for all beings. I must fly. I didn't see this star, all these stars, for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again at another time. You could have given me a better pew-pew. It's rails. What a gift we're carrying. Okay, I kind of want to go to, don't get me wrong, I like the gas giant. It's just not gas giant-y enough. Where do we want to go? Do we want... Ooh, gas giant! Let's see if this one's better! Please have life. I want to see what they possibly think could survive on a gas giant. The biggest of fart clouds. Oh. Oh. Mighty pirate oogling. Oogling. Oh? Is it a Corvette or a base? Ooh, the gas giant. Has a purple indentation to it. Nice. Okay, don't crash it, my gosh, rocket fighter. No. You son of a bitch! Stop going into the freighter! And I mean me, not the freaking pirate. Where is the pirate? Pirate! Are you stuck? Are you unfortunately stuck? Wow, that seems unfortunate for you. Wow. Must be his first day flying. Shotgun. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean escape? Why would I escape? I'm winning. Shotgun goes good. So what type of Corvette are you gonna try to create?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Is it gonna be inspired by anything? Yeah. Oh. So, I guess the same question. The Fantasy Magic Swordsman? Are you talking about the anime where he has a couple of twins? And he calls himself not a magician? But he's, well, very magicalizing the everything? Dang, that is an expensive raider. Hmm. Hmm. That is a relatively slightly bigger cargo size. But I have more technology, it looks like. Oh no, he has more technology slots. I had the bigger cargo size. So. I'll keep mine. Let's get the reward though. Control swords with key. Or chi. I am unfamiliar. Then. Well, unfamiliar with an anime like that, but I have seen, well, especially with TikTok, why I kind of uninstalled TikTok, because I keep getting those Korean dramas with them. I mean, at the same time, I have made a broadsword shaped Corvette. I think I've shown it a few times. Even it's also with salt. I don't think gas giants produce life. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh god, the fart gas giant. Yeah, it looks to be the same type of rocks, too. Wait, unless that is water. Oh, that is water! Why, hello, water. Okay, but let me... But yeah, that's my best attempt at making a sort of sword-esque, I guess, ship myself. Okay, let's see, discoveries. Oh. Okay, so there's plants. Just no... Structure... Misleading structure? Quartz core. Quartz core. Quartz core. Am I just getting the same thing over and over again? I feel like I am. Aha. Interesting. Getting confused. A plant's gonna be anywhere. Probably come from being in the water, probably. I don't know what's going on with the scanner, by the way. It's scanning things, but it's not retaining anything. Definitely on the weird side. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and visit a different planet, but, yeah, that is the closest I could ever get to a ship with a sword base, I guess you could call it. True. Oh, that is a heck of a mountain, though. Wait, are the rocks dangerous? They're purple. Crystalled. Huh. I swear, I'm trying to run into the rocks. Okay. But also... ginormous mountain acquired. I'm not lying. I could definitely see someone building on top of here, making it into like a place for the Monkey King. You know, Wukong. High in the mountains, heavy storms. Because if I remember correctly from the mythology, it's been made uninhabitable. So the storms, the angry everything, kind of makes sense. Given the mountain was called Flower Fruit Mountain, if memory serves. Oh, no, it's... I've, seen more stuff with that, and I'm familiar with, sword converted with key. It's just, I don't see... I honestly don't see a lot of, media unless it's TikTok with its, Korean dramas, and I'm honestly really tired of those. Hence why I deleted TikTok. Because it's the same drama in like 2-3 different iterations. On the tiring side, to be fair. Or consume resources. I mean, I'll take the Sentinel blood, but no thank you on the rest of it, I guess. Doomed Jade Moon. Well, speaking of mythology, it's on the Asian side. Oh, son of a... Guys, I'm not that important. I may be a little rich, but I'm not that rich. I may be a little rich. Preserved mollusk. Feats. I don't think I can do anything with that. Yeah. Ooh, I like the pointiness. Also, with the fact that it called itself a Jaded Moon, I'm not gonna lie, I expected it to be a hint of green. But I do like the sharpness. Oh, Sentinel situation. I don't think I want to land on it though. It's at night. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll agree. It is definitely on the darker side. Wait, did it change color of my thrusters? From blue to red? Yeah. That's a very, strange atmosphere. Changes my thrusters from blue to red. I don't know, there's something about the simplicity of it just being spikes and... I'm just gonna call it tubes because calling it anything else would probably get me very hurt on the old tube side. Alright, so... what was on the planet again? Quartzite, ammonia, and magnetized ferrite. Eh. Alright, I do want to see what's over here though. Or wait, are you saying it was a nanite station or a nanite station?
Technology recharge.
explosive. Okay. Wow, okay, there's actually quite a few places here. Oh, okay. To be fair, I discovered a lot of places. I just haven't visited a lot of stations or places. Freezing moon. Of course, it's a freezing moon. Okay. But I should be far enough away on the side, maybe? Yeah, the planets? Did I already look at you? I think you're the... Yep. The doomed moon. Nothing over there. Just gonna ignore that guy. Hey, what's over here? You know, I think I'm just gonna leave the station. But yeah, how's his significant if he's only worth 127,000? That's over-evaluate or overly propping the guy, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to one more gas giant. Also, can we talk about the fact that, you know, these new stars are technically, and from my point of view, just unlocked, and there's like, oh yeah, we detected a new system and we immediately built a space station. Like, the speed of these guys going, we want it. A fiery moon. I'm fine. Ooh, nuclear moon. Don't get me wrong, the lore is fine, but it doesn't need to be all explained. Just having it existing is good. Moon has a terraforming catastrophe. Interesting. I want to kill this asteroid. This asteroid looked at me right. So I'm gonna die. Kill it all, chat. I wonder if there's a way to get the shotgun, what is it called? Positron ejector? Get it to shoot like really angry autophages. Like a blunderbuss. Not to be mean to the autophages, but to be mean absolutely to the autophages to a degree. To a degree. But, you know, can you just kind of imagine you just shoot something and there's a head going out like, ah! Or doing an RTD2 freaking screech. Ah! Wait, how did I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I definitely don't believe I could do it. But just... I think everybody could imagine that R2-D2 scream as it's going off into space to hit some random pirate or an asteroid. Or a dreadnought. The occasional dreadnought's good. Also, when did I get first person? I know it was a catastrophe moon, but I expected some... Oh yeah. Oh, the ruins. Killer! Nobody likes you. Oh, right, I was in first person to look at the, what planets could be around. Alright, what about the gas giant? I really want to find a gas giant with life on it. I doubt it's going to exist, but I really want to try. Oh. No. Is this a frozen gas giant? Oh, it is, I think. Or it's just white. Look to be a couple of them. Yeah. Okay, so these guys actually have a bit of defense. Their shields. Respectful. Okay, so they're only shielded. They're all fair. Makes sense. Also, pirate attack ships remaining 12. I call bull. Okay, yeah, it's done in a force. So these should be the last two. Hi, I needed to make sure I am shooting you, so I am shoving my barrel down your throat. Hey buddy, you've been tickling me a little too much. Come on, you know you want it. Take my blue balls. Fingers. Now shocking a minute.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, all of it relatively damaging. Alright, now let's see if this planet has life. Or there is water. Or at the very least, liquid. We're here for your life. Oh wait, what did it say? No life. Sentinels are ever present though. Okay, normally I would hate a planet that's all green, but I don't know, something about this planet seems a little inviting.
Units received.
Okay. Awesome. Ow.
Technology recharge.
It may be the spiky water. Spiky water is made of spiky plants. Genetically diverse. Can I question the fact that the roots are extendable? I feel like that's a concern in a way. Oh yeah, I think I'm fine with building on here. I gotta find a suitable spot.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I'd summon this guy. Let's give this thing a fire resistance.
Installed.
Thanks to the billions of, firing rooms we have. Oh, I already have something on it? Nah, not drifty. Let's put this stuff on. Have it recharge essentially on demand.
Technology recharge.
That should be alright. Alright, let's find a place. Oh, actually, since we are in an exocraft, let's give it an engine module and a boost module. I don't think I'm going to be using it long, so I'm only going to give it the A rank boost, since I only have a 1 S rank. I'm thinking maybe a sort of port of some sorts. Oh, by the way, Angel, if you want to also visit this area, I'll, in a sec, that's flat. I'll be making, I'll be getting the whatchamacallit. The photo mode out. I could definitely like this spot. Yeah, I'm going with this spot. Hoorah. Wonder if there'd be a settlement on the gas giant. That'd be freaky. Honestly, if I had to build it out of anything. Let's see, does it still have that 7 salvage? 13 salvage, okay. I think I'm gonna make it out of the dissonance, if it, or items. Okay, but first, let's get that, I don't know if you're able to see that, Angel. Probably not. Yeah, the dog's in the way. Okay, so we're gonna screenshot it. Gonna go click. Let me go ahead and go ratio real quick, so I could give it, get it on screen first. Uh, let's see how I could do this. Is only I can minimize. Oh, right, I could do this, which doesn't do what I hoped it would have. Ah, that one did. Over here to use now video. This guy. And I get the snippet tool. New. That, close that. Almost there. Okay, now I just need to go into this screen. And then go here. Here. And just gotta name it correctly. Correctly being the operative word. There we go. Or maybe up here would be better. I think that's better. Alright, there you go, Angel. If you need that for the portal. Ah, dang it.
Technology recharge.
I need to get to the anomaly really quickly, though. I do not believe I am so close to the planets. Really? Still? Do I have to be touching a moon? There we go. Alright, let's get on in. So... I'm actually kind of curious, is there curve? Pieces? Go ahead and fix all of this. Ah, so it does just open up more slots. No actual hidden technology. I was kind of hoping. Okay, what I wanted to do was go to, I think, components? Selected. Aha! I had a feeling I had more. Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, what do you guys think about building on a gas giant? It's only ever gonna be hot. Come on. Okay. Don't think I need any of that. Okay, so I think we're looking... Okay, timber, stone, alloy, salvage, I think. Yeah. So, is there rounded walls? Does not look like it. Like that. Okay. Oh, key.
Item received. Item received.
Definitely want that. Usual fusion recycle components, confirms universal standards, ensuring maximum compatibility with other pre-pressed sectors, rapid grid snapping allows for... Okay, but what does it do? Okay.
Item received.
Definitely want that.
Item received.
Gotta say, these windows, I don't look at it. God dang, these windows look horrible, actually. Hmm. Could make it out of half walls. I think I was gonna need more stuff. But maybe we can mix. Any windows look usable? Maybe there's something over here. Salvage antenna. Antenna does sound enticing. Skylight. Can we get to the skylight? There, one each.
Item received. Item received.
I am hopefully going to be happy with that. Emphasis on happy. Whee! Alright, let's figure out if we could figure it out. Whoosh. Alright, planet bound. And landing speeds. Let's see. Do need to figure out where to put the ship so it's not in the way. Up here seems fine. Good ship. As for the buildings, no cost, y'all. Let's see. Right. Okay, do we have small triangles? Because I want to see with that. We do not have small triangles. Okay.
Extreme temperature detected.
We'll be fine. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I have an idea what it's for. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Kind of don't want to cap it off right now.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so it can work. Okay, need to.
Technology recharge.
Do that again. Wait. No. Huh. Okay, it definitely wasn't where I thought we were going with this. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of how I would be able to connect those pieces. Going in like that looks a little odd. Hmm. God dang it. I guess in the first place we should probably just finish up getting this thing walled in, I guess. Hmm. Feels a little weird when it does that, actually. Huh. Okay, screw it. Yeah, let's continue with this squaring it off. Or unscrew it off, actually. Square it off. Hold on. Different idea. They can maybe start in the middle with a tower. And the only way I know how to make a tower. Okay, maybe a safety box, though. You son of... What?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this game's a dick. Like, full on, what the heck? Okay, and then...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, now we free camera. Alright. So let's see if we can find something that would be considered a center. So it seems like our build's going to be incorporating these directions. So I think to start it off with, maybe not in the center in a hole. Well, that's relatively evil. Okay. Maybe we start off with it. Ah, it's not flat enough. would work eventually. Not what I was trying to do it right there. No. Had to give it a try. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 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 yeah. 2, 4. Click, 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 click. Alright, and then... That it just not attached to the interesting dilemma and think it would do that. Can I get you only to the outside? Okay, that's a little cruel. Okay, so... No, I said free placement. Still on the cruel, because it's still trying to build off it. Why is there an option when it doesn't work? Ah! Okay. Oops. What if we made a wall? Why did you... I have problems with this game. I really do. Because what the heck? Oh, okay. I guess it's still going to be a space, huh? Not as much as I was kind of expecting this failure of my brain going. Ooh. Okay, that would have done. Okay, so I wanted to replace that with you. Delete you, because I wanted to put a landing pad there. These go out a lot further than I thought. And the alternate ones? Hmm. Okay. There's a little bit of appreciation for it being on a, in the center of it, but at the same time, god dang it. Kinda ruining my idea a little. Okay, now, back to flipping it. I do kind of wish you could mirror it. I feel like that could be useful. Keep hitting buttons accidentally. Eh? That was not the X button. Okay, ooh. Okay, so do we have anything that looks like railings? I mean, other than this scaffolding, apparently. Wait. Okay. That was... Ooh, that got me a little bit. Let's see, don't have straight up fencing currently. Alright, I guess we'll just continue with the building process. Yeah, looks like I'll just continue the building process. Okay. Can you move to... Thank you.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I'll not lie, I am not a fan of this holographic stuff. Like, oh, it could potentially go over here too. Go away. I'm trying to see. Literally, with my eyes. Like, I get it could potentially go over here and over there and over there, but let me see where I'm building, please. Oh. Built over? Interesting. I think. Maybe? No? No? Definitely not interesting. Huh. That's an oddity. Okay. Maybe if I click and... I guess another gun. You... I know I just said it, but god dang it. Freaking holographic bullcrap. No, I think we do want that. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's bring it in just a bit. And it built somewhere off in that direction again. Yay! Our favorites. Hmm? Built something wrong. Hmm? Huh. Oh, because I built one out. Okay. Technically. Yeah. So technically, click, 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 click. Alright. And here, 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 here. A little bit challenging when you're restricted. Is there a way I could connect these? Most likely not. That doesn't seem like they want to connect themselves. Really is. Forever will be. I've never been a builder type. Okay, how does the window look? Definitely a lot better than the other windows, but it does become strange. Oh, it's an alloy window. Right. Timber's probably gonna look fairly stranger, especially when it goes the wrong way. Definitely on the weird side. Oh, how would I get it to slant all the way down without it looking possessed? I guess I could build up the mountain again. That'd probably be it. Yeah, given how that looks, probably the best choice. Safety shack, goodbye. That may be stuck in the hole.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Guess I gotta do it on the inside.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Why did I get switched to mine?
Extreme night temperature
That was
detected.
weird.
Ground protection falling.
Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Platinum in a minute. Relatively. Okay,
Protection falling.
oh. The manipulator is out of manipulation.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Ah! Definitely a deep hole. Come on, you can do it. Fill in the gaps. Or whatever you would call this. I don't know when my chat pack became so much worse. God dang. Okay. Back to building. Yay! Where'd be a good place for stairs? Can I get you to build on top, por favor? Thank you. Ugh, building painful. Look at me. Ah, because it was half stairs. That relatively makes sense. Okay. Maybe off the middle? Maybe not off the middle. God, I'm getting so confused with the freaking the holographic crap. Okay. Of course. Wanted it to connect these two. Michael. Oh. Okay. So then that means you go bye-bye. Probably better to go from the top to the bottom. But yeah, it does kind of make sense that I wouldn't be able to 3 out it. When it goes 3 right there. So maybe the other way around. So from the middle, from right there. God, the hologram thing is so disorienting. Oh. Okay. We don't have the halves, but this does. And I'll just have to live with it. Oh god. Savage.
Extreme temperature detected.
Off the wall, off the wall. Thank you. Off the wall. Huh. The full wall won't fit. Does it fit enough? Okay, I guess I gotta move it. Or I somehow copied it. What? Not the button I pressed, but okay. Okay. You're not... I'll steal you though. Yeah, relatively works. Relative being the operative word. Yeah. Oof. Okay, building on triangles is a pain. I wish I warned myself before. Cause oh. Pat, why didn't you tell me? Ooh. An odd one, I guess. Okay. Build one of you. Bullshit. So hard to see. But I think... Okay, I need it. Hi, Chadrick, and I'll not claim to remember names because, well, names are always difficult. But hi, welcome on in.
Thermal protection falling.
Goddamn camera bullcrap. I'm as well as I'm allowed to be. How's yourself?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, I should definitely be in pre-camera mode. So, slightly better. Right, I gotta kill that. Kill the floor. Now I can see what I'm relatively missing. And also thank you, Shizu, for the attempt to bonks. What are we missing? Could go there. Or I could delete most of that. Have that complete that. Hopefully that doesn't bother me in the future. Because why would it? The laughter is always rhetorical. Let's see, I need this, even though it's a wrong variance. Bad choice. Okay. Good you. Thank you. Oh, game likes to be a pain. And not in a good way. Okay. How's this looking at from a distance? I mean, I'd say it'd be a passable creation. Felt better at this. And honestly, that kind of works for the moment. Probably better ways of doing it, but for the moment, the best I could do. Nice. In relativeness. Okay. Definitely need those corner bits. For now, wood until I could get enough salvage. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Moments need these to be like that. Purpose was to get it to look like an antenna tower, but that's relatively getting a challenging prospect. Oh, I hate wherever that got built. Well, either hate or going to hate. Nah, hate. I already hate it. Ugh. I'm annoyed by the fact that it's built somewhere that way. That there's a random wall. Off to who knows where. Oof. Okay. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, 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 there we go. Wait, hold on, it was supposed to be this one. I think I'm doing this right? Just not at the same time. Oof. Definitely on the not part. I think it's the fact that it's not connecting. I wonder if they knew that when they were creating these things. Best bet? No. They just went, it looks cool. It connects to the wall or the floor. That's okay with us. And just, you know, stopped. Yeah, really just does not want to fit to itself. Kind of a shame, honestly. Oh, I have not. But at the same time, it's the same roof panel to the same roof panel. And look how much of a gap there is. Like, sure, it's not every single piece, obviously. But I feel like they should connect a lot better. Stairs connect? Okay, the stairs at least connect. But there's definitely going to be a lot more, needing to tinker with it. I think I have to turn this around. I could at least make this portion boxed in a little bit if I knew where it could come out of. No. Flip the other way. Flip to that one. Go from here to there. Saw you do it for a second. No, going downwards. Come on. No, you could do it. I literally saw you do it for a second. Yes, bastard. What? I saw it. Maybe if I take these out of the way. Then try to. Ooh. Not there, not there, not there. Maybe downwards? Straight down. Nope. Like the fact that it does a holographic of what I'm looking for. There it is! You bastard! Chad, I've been betrayed. I request a new No Man's Sky. Aha! I got worried about being fired. Should be fired. Try to simplify this a bit. Emphasis on try. So much emphasis on try. Just do the obvious thing and not the stupid thing. It's a bit on the ugly side, but it'd be fixed, potentially. Really not making it easier for myself. Cause why would I? Hey! Things can work, chat. All this, like, pseudo, oh, you can be placed here. Really screwing up with my head. Huzzah! Delete. Deletes. Hey, probably shouldn't have deleted those.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Huh. Oh, I'm in the way. Dig at me, boo! Oh, so rude. Okay. The one that connects. What, a half door here? Oh, relatively well. You are becoming wall. Enjoy your new placement as wall. You will be beautiful. And wall. Oh, I gotta see that from this angle. I'll accept it for now. Relatively. It would be better if I went none of that, none of that. Take that away and use those tuber extrude thingies. I mean, it does feel like support. Heh. Okay, method. Copy. Yeah. Copy? Nope. Bring it up a level. Nope. Well, I guess if I want it to fit more properly. No, wrong one. How can I even go up? Again. Wait. Hello, I am rooftop born. Ugh. Wanna burn to death while up here. Pretty sure it should have shared the placements. It is technically upon the same triangle. Weird. Oh, it cut through the middle. Ew. I'll do it. How did he do it? I'm just gonna place you here. Deletion. Place you on here. Okay, grab you. Well, at least now it fits. Don't need a door now. Okay. Can't place it from there. Oh. I felt like I did that. Ew. Well, that would actually explain why it was like it was. Hmm. And yoink. Okay, technically bedroom. Ta-da! In it. Well, if I could get it lit up properly. I would use light floors. Oh god, light floors are actually pain. Oh, that I didn't expect. Oh. I'll make sure, like... I have no idea where it built it at. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Found it! I was going this way. What type of light are we looking for in this area? Maybe red? This is pink. This is red. What do you think, chat? What coloration? One of these things is not like the other. Oh. Oh. It's not you. It's you. But times 2. There we go. Now I feel better. Alright, back to the question. Are we feeling red light, white light, yellow light, blue light? I don't think blue's gonna show up actually. Oh. As chat decides, I'm going to actually put in the spectrograph summoning thing. I kind of wanted the side to be sort of satellite-ish looking. Why'd that kick me out? That was... No, seriously, why'd I get kicked out? What? What? What powers do you have, Exocraft Summoning Station? That was weird. Alright, as I was asking... What type of light do y'all think? As I continue to move salvage stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. No. I want it there, but like that. Thing for you, and same thing for you. And you. Maybe closer to there. Maybe a tier closer. Come on, we'll get to it. Be a big boy. Oh. Oh, I like it better here, so I guess this... Put you on the side. Have you here? Well, I hope this works in the long run. You would think this holographic stuff would work a lot better than it is. Well, at least it's able to touch. It touches. Actually, if I could and will. Hee. Actually, let's make this de-extruding. That is giving me a bit of a concern. Oh. Why are you doing that up there? I think it's built right. So, are you actually a smidgen bigger? No? Huh. Interesting that it did that. Oh, wow, okay, this thing is taller than I thought.
Extreme temperature detected.
Interesting. Huh. Wait, hold on, is that an actual, like, gazebo? Oh, it is. How would I build you right here, actually? Oh, really? Son of a... Had a feeling it was going to be too tall for that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now I don't want to believe this is a gazebo. It's a mine fuck. Okay, so, I'm assuming, because we're gonna need a couple more roofing parts. For obvious reasons. I think we're just gonna go... Oh, berry technology... Ew. Oh wait, no, berry technology. Okay, whoa. I thought I screwed up. I really did. For some reason I thought it was a Corvette part. I need the car. How me show car? There's a Nomad Express. Let's put in the... I don't think that one could, put on the board. Okay. Close up here real quick. Oh. Hello, random hole. That would explain why it's in here. Okay, 4. 4 is not a horrible number. Where was the other buried tech? Chat, use your eyes. Help me find Wi-Fi signals. I found it. Thank you, chat. I don't think I could escape through the same hole I use. I really think my jetpack has definitely suffered something. Used to be a lot more reliable. Ah! The realization that this is a very, very close one. Thank you, Barry Technology. Oh, how does it look like when coming up to those, actually? Obviously, I know it's not done. You get, duh. I mean, it could look better, obviously. Especially with the rocks. Oh, that spawns in after. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Alright. At least we have a landing pad here. Or, technically two, but... I would need to build, like... How many solar panels do you think we should have? Because I wouldn't mind making about 20 of them, putting it relatively on the backside. Obviously, this place isn't done. We're building out into that ring, eventually. I'm just hoping... 8 of these, salvage tech can get me at least that one type of, roofing agent. To be fair, I didn't really think I was going to build in a circular manner. Or thing that actually needs corners. So I kind of did this to myself. Now is this... This is what I'm looking for. Triple tanks? Components and antidote crystals. Salvage roof gavel. Gavel? The heck is a gavel? How many things called a gavel? Gabble, 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 gabble. You know what? We could probably make the, where was it? Salvage roof panels look like they fit more if we use maybe these small walls.
Item received.
Windows look so horrible though. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the windows look like they're just you put your hand through the wall. It's like that is now a window. It doesn't look like a window at all. Not like the alloy. I mean, that is just my opinion, obviously.
Item received. Item received.
I'll take a look at the gabbles, though. Maybe we could use the gabbles. Not fully confident in it, I'll not lie. But I'll at least give it a peeksy. Right, chat? Get all the little stuff done. Go swoop us speed. Swoop us speeds. Ah. Why did the anomaly try to come with me? No. You're allowed to be weird, just not weird with me. Okay. Sir, you are rude. You are touching my ship. And then you push me. Sir, why did you push? Why shove? Wait, how effective? Damage potential below average, especially with the marksmanship. Wow. Got a lot of maneuverability, but I don't know about that damage potential. Absent from all galactic records. Okay, I'm a little on the suspicious side, if you don't mind. Ooh, okay, let's start getting power into this place so that we could, well, make the doors a door. Wait, is this just a... Right, it's just a gap because I didn't put a door in there yet. Hee Huh. Well, it wouldn't be falling if I could... Okay, never mind. If I could place the door. But that's a little weird. Wait, I'm still in the elements? What?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, now let's see about those corner bits. Realize that that's not gonna really fit too well. Okay. Hmm. Well, maybe that shouldn't go there then. Huh. Look like. Okay. I mean, I feel like it could potentially work, just needs... this piece, I think? I would like to see how it meshed. Okay, well, definitely looks like it meshes. Just fucking Christ, getting things to fit. Issue. Wait, didn't I? What? Then I went, yeah, to make you go meh. Or maybe I should do that the other way? Oh, wait, that's not gonna work because that could work if I went floor, go on floor, then try to grab it. Eh? Oh. You know how I originally was trying to do it. Huh, does seem like it fits these though. Relatively. Oh my god, the holographic pull. I'm also just playing around with this at the moment. Figured why not? Okay, so... There we go. So technically, you should be going... Oh, let's just put you right there. Now we grab you. Oh, the precision for this stuff. Oof. It's a little on the, little aggressive. I like the gazebo. The gazebo actively irks me. Oh, let's see if that idea with salvage wall is unviable. We need a wall first, and then small wall, then delete that.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I hate it. I hate it all, chat. I hate it all. I rescind my orders of I hate it all. At least there is a method. I could be happy with the fact a method exists. Oh no. Ah. Well, how do I want this to end? Could just enter that. Enter that. Could inverting over here be a viability? Okay. Wanted to play with the idea. Apparently with a bad idea. Well, I do kind of like the look of that better. Wonder what we could use this room for. Wait, Sunny? Well, that kind of explains a weird feeling I guess I was having. No, no. E. Realize that's just gonna. Okay.
Till Daddy's head explodes.
That is not lined. Joshing. Thank you for the blankie and the cat lady. Huh. Wait, then why down the line? But also not. Denny? I don't understand the Spanish. Aligned but not aligned. What? 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 Oh man, Sky. Why do you do this to me? Oh, okay. It's aligned now. But it wasn't aligned. Yay. I think. I'm trying to comprehend. Didn't work. Oh, brain. What the? Hate this holograph. Bullcrap. Right, this is the unaligned, not aligned. But where? But how? But where? How? But what about blah 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 blah? But it look. But it. But maybe no use 3. Maybe no use 3. I would like to request an undiluted brain, please. That makes sense that it's not aligned because it's not aligned. But how be aligned but not aligned? But how? But how? With a brown now cow! This needs to be technically there to keep it to the aligned state of the aligned state to where we align. Okay. So that's for some reason sticky out. That could be it. Okay, we kill walls. Walls go bye-bye. Walls are evil. Walls of the unaligned variety can burn. Okay. Okay, but not okay. Now it's aligned. Now it's aligned. Okay. Now what? It is the floor. A floor of anti-floor. Gotcha. Evil floor. The floor is evil. The floor is evil. I should have known. All floors are evil. Anti-wall. The wall does the waltz. Okay, so back to unaligned and aligned. Burn, burn, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, okay. There we go. Wiggle forward. Wiggle also forward. Align it no jutsu. It is following line, so technically the line is the line that is aligned. Why are you weird? Woo! You don't like walls. Oh, the game pains. Okay. Okay. So now that we have that, in an ideal state, say like a liar, the ideal state is working. And we know this game doesn't. Oh, now. Uh-oh, it's doing the aligned unaligned. Because it's tall. Okay. So I go click, 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 click. Don't like how it went that way somewhere. Click, 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 click. Aye. And then Uno Mas, I guess. Oh, I can't make it out of glass fully. I have failed this all, chat. Also, it. Oh. Interesting dilemma. I know it's on me, but still, stop it! Okay, so that is a half. Oh, it makes sense as a half a thing. There is a literal line I could follow. I refuse to follow it for some reason. No, that here. The location is here. Why do? What the fuck? Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Wait, now it's up. Eh? I'm not gonna say that I'm confused. Cause I think I said that already too much. That can be there. That can be there. That can be there, but a half wall can't be. We'll need you in an hour. At this point, I need a new brain. Maybe I need to double down on this? Because of how odd it looks? Maybe? I just wanted fanciness. I just wanted a fancy glass roof. Oh. Oh. It is still a half. You know what? I don't want to raid no more. I don't want to raid no more, chat. Illegal to brain now.
Extreme temperature detected.
I'm at least gonna do that because everything else is confusing the crap out of me. Really, it makes me wonder where in the world it screwed up at to screw up as bad as it did. I mean, very obviously it screwed up at me, but I could still be relatively curious about where it happened at, right? Huh. I'll not lie, I didn't think it would, round about as well as it is. Kind of impressive. Sure, there's a little bit of going through each other, but still looks relatively good. Wait, what did the other one build? What? God dang, I hate this holographic bowl. Go upward. Oh, I'm finally out of the beta stuff. Yo. Oh, I gotta get to a desolate world. I'll find you, Nomad. Alright, I believe the planet, or sorry, the moon directly above us is But the angry crystal type, right? Nope. Which moon is the moon that has the moon stuff? Right, doesn't it? I guess no other choice but to find out by going towards. Yay! It's the bone moon! I thought that just said the moon of Turkey. I was gonna be so confused on who ate the moon and left only the bones. And did it taste like shredded turkey, turkey leg? Well, obviously it's got a turkey leg. It's a bone. Or was it a turkey breast? Yep, skip the bowl. I need a mining beam. All the elatrium, chat. We need more. Yeah. Yeah. Angriers. You know, I kind of want to know, do you thirst for blood? Large mammals. I'm sorry, what? Chat, the rock eats mammals. I did not want to know that a rock eats elephants. Well, it said large mammal. Wait, what does it consider large? Larger than it, or the actual, like, large? Like a diet soda. Chat. Relative fearing moments is happening within my brain hole. Wait, what is its rating? It has abs! No! It is rated ab. Cat help! It's rated abs. All right, let's bet that the glowy stone of the glowy is terrifying in a way. Contains dark matter. Also fight. Nani? This thing? Yeah. An ossified star. I want one more. Can I have another? Oh wait, contains dark matter. Yep. I guess dark matter is going to be the constant. Dark matter. Freaking dark matter. Of all things, dark matter. Alright, so how much did we get? Not really a lot. Unless it was 2 stacks. Looks to be a 1 stack. Yeah. Alright, I saw something in our storage. I wonder if it's faster just to pop a bunch of corrupted. what do you call it? Sentinels. Get Atrium. Or Latium. Dude, still trying to like process that information. But I don't think we need that much more. Maybe? By the way, flights! Oh. You know, it'd be nice if the building had it to where you could like snap from, or not snap, have it to where you could do the toggle away from the snap, and have it on like corners or the not center of the thing. The center of the thing is, I think, what's really was screwing me up. It was, and I mean still. It's a dick. Oh! Bleh. Okay. So it's relatively just upstairs that I need to finish. Take that away, that away, that away. Okay. That is all of that. Now let's start thinking about getting power in this area. I can make 17. Well, this seems like a perfectly good spot. Gotta pay attention to how I'm doing it. Which, you know, never lasts long, but still. Okay. And now, the batteries. Would be a good spot for the batteries. Random triangle. Oh, right, that actually does kind of remind me. Does one of these is supposed to be an exit? There we go. Batteries. Think 8 should do it? Yeah, let's go with 10. I mean, I've never been too reliant on doing a lot of tech stuff. If that makes sense. So I shouldn't see too much of an issue with this. I wonder how much power is being generated. And there's a random triangle somewhere else, actually. Well, I'll eventually find that triangle. Just not today. Alright. So, let's also go ahead and get started with the process of power inverter for the gates. So we need to hit this. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Nope, 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 did that wrong. This goes here, and goes here, then this goes here. But oh, right. That's actually correct. Okay. Brain wasn't braining for a second. Now let's see if I can get it to work with a button. Never tried it with a button before. Doesn't last long enough. I feel like that's screwing with it. That didn't invert it for long, huh? You gotta press it quick and then leave quick. Let's get a bit closer to there. Okay, so switch is a little bit more permanent. Interesting. I'd be more preferred that way, actually.
Extreme night temperature detected.
But I guess I do kind of prefer the, proximity switch. Huh? Okay, it is working. Okay. "43 hours. Yeah, I think this is gonna last a little while. Make it secondary of that. I'll go that way. If I had to, I would put probably right here so that I can. That. And that. Oh, oops. I made a boo-boo. Supposed to be like that. We'll go. Nice. Do need to do something about the lighting in here. But where's the anti light box? There we go. Oh, I'm actually low on gold. Did not expect that. What do you... What? Huh. Interesting. You know what I had to? Like that. Ah, we can't buy gold. At least not from this one. Okay. Oh, can I do something about lights? How bright would the, That is practically no lights. I'm glad I had natural lighting. But god dang. That is pretty bad. Let's see. Let's get a half wall. Or what is it? Kind of want to see how much light blur can do. Yeah, attach every one of them? Oof. I gotta admit, the lighting situation in No Man's Sky kinda sucks. I mean, it probably works better in like caves, maybe. I mean, I think this is pretty bright, though. Oh yeah, definitely lightens up that part of the room. I guess I should investigate into cosmetic lighting. Honestly, not the first thing I thought I would be going for. I'll not lie. Oh, let's go with one of you and one of you. I mean, the best I could do for right now is get a little bit more comfy with the in the room, I guess. Eh. can I shrink this? Ah, no. Would definitely be something to have a miniature running around. Oh, let's also see about... Ah, we didn't make it. Okay. I forgot to get the window to see what it would look like. But hey, no bad. You're a good play. I was hoping it'd be a poster. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. There a... Okay, so learning quite a bit about the building prospects. I'm gonna need a lot more salvage. Being the main part of it. Can I flip it? Sure, flip button. There is not. As far as I can tell. Also, I still can't believe this disappointed me. Like, the fact that, you know, the half stairs only lead up to the base of it and not to the actual it. That's incredibly weird. And even the big stairs are a challenge, I guess. Not much of a gazebo if you can't get into it normally. And that's putting emphasis on normal. Oh well. For the moment, we have a sort of a basis for a base of the base. I did want to flip it. Oh, but it has nothing to... Okay. Just for now... Saw it for a second. There it is.
Protection falling.
They're all facing the same way? Yes, they are. I kind of wanted to have my starship centered, for now at least. There's other ways to need a launch pad, so for launching thrusters, so it's all right. I think.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And we just technically would have hit that and would have been comfortable. Now, would this be a good docking sort of situation? Or sorry, airlock. I meant to say airlock sort of situation. there's the random ass triangle. I knew I was gonna find it. Didn't think I'd find it that fast.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so I am gonna pull in the base terminal. Okay. I'd have to take the long way out. Doors are fake until they're doors. I just forgot that was a thing. Dang it. Ah. It's gonna hurt my soul, ain't it? I knew you were saying question. God, which way's the front? This way. Let's go with it like that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the dot is forward. Gotcha. Or not. Okay, fine. Because the starship doesn't have a jump button. Nor a horn drawing inside and out. No, it has a really, really, really hard fart button. That's the Taco Bell button. Where it goes in a really farty way.
Extreme temperature detected.
In my freighter? What do you... Okay, my, AI on the suit is high. Extreme temperature detected my booty butt. Okay, so let's see. What does it say about the settlement? Because after that, I am going to say we are bueno for tonight. Did not expect to do a 3 to 4 hour build. I'll not lie. Technically, still incomplete because we need to get a lot of salvage materials to, well, fix the everything. Well, not fix, but add on to everything. Especially the lights. I feel like No Man's Sky has a real... Oh! Okay, did not expect a autophage settlement signal. Let's grab the resources that the settlement created, or not. And 2 more hours. Okay. But I think because Angel helped us with this before, we could actually this is the gas giant? Yeah, the gas giant. We could reset that to activate here at the gas giant. You know, the fact that there's actually flavors of hyperdrive to go from one system to another. Okay, let us see. Hey, found one of the systems. I hope this does not end horribly. To the pulse drive! At some point. At some point. There we go. Pulse drive! You know, I wonder which planet is gonna... hold on. Still doesn't want to lock onto it, but okay. We're skimming the gas! Skippy, skippy, skip, skip. Wow, 20 seconds away. Right, it's a gas giant. Also, it looks like we are almost going into plaid space. And now we're out of plaid space. Spaceball reference was attempted and failed. Just like always. Oh yeah, what type of... now I wonder what type of moon this is. Whee! Okay, we crash land, right? Ah! Yay! I was semi-kidding, but also... Huh. I like it. Hi, friend. Are you, I'm assuming, being the heart of the machine? Wha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Ha 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 ha! That is... Whoo, that is really negative. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Can I try again? Red. My guy, okay, no wonder you're asking for help. My God.
Radiation protection.
That is absolutely horrible. Kinda got no choice. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I bet you were in debt. Asshole. Fuck. Freaking. God dang, they don't know how to produce anything. At least the Overseer bull is, relatively quick. I thought that was gonna be an animal off in the distance. I'll not lie. Notes, it's artificial. Okay. I'm fine with it being artificial. Nutrient source is electron donors. I guess? Atmospheric moisture. Notes, this rock is aggressive. No, sorry, this is a plant. What are you a Venus flytrap? Hold on, let me see. Are you actually dangerous? An aggressive plant that looks like a rock? Huh? Huh? Bite me! Bite me! Aggressive my ass. True. The ship does have a AI also. It's formed by fossilization, but it's also recent. I don't know if the AI of the suit actually... Are we crooked? Chat, I think I just realized I think we're crooked. I feel like we're crooked on the planet. It is bothering me. Like we're... Nah. Oh. Oh, it bothered me so much. We're crooked as heck. Looking this way. We're fine. Looking this way. Ah. Looking that way. Ah. Chat, I can't unsee that we're crooked. Help. Send anyone with an abacus. Okay, so this is a standard home for an autophage.
Radiation protection.
Well, you know, I shouldn't have expected any more than that, actually. My brain's actually hurting. This is brutal. Oh, the more I'm looking at it. Didn't I? Ah!
Radiation protection falling.
That spooked me. Yeah, I'm being literal about that. It actually did spook me. You spoopy bitch. Phew. No, did not realize I was on terrain. Also, it said there's an abundance of fauna. I wonder what the creatures on this planet looks like. I swear, they're cursed. Oh. Radiation pockets. I'm gonna touch it. It runs away from me. The radiation's a coward! Is that something? Definitely something. Kind of like the irradiated woods. But also, what is that? Oh, it's a sodium flower. Okay. Are y'all angry? No, you're just present. Okay. Ooh. Transmission tower. And yet, what do you mean you're at 1%? Wait, hold, what? What? Okay, yep. Oh. Eek. Hold on, I'm gonna upgrade this really quickly. Upgrading this doesn't take hours and 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 hours.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh my god. And it goes how it goes. We just recently unlocked this autophage settlement. For a bunch of computers that like to put things together, they don't know how to sell anything. Which I find odd. Like, yeah, how is yourself? Also, and apparently we got aggressive tube plants. Not sure about that plant. That plant may be scaly. Oh, it takes the same donor tested trees. Nutrient sources meditation. Okay, we're done. I'm not looking at plants no more. That's illegal. Literally illegal. Oh. But how are you, James? Hope you're doing alright this evening. Go faster. Go faster. Faster. Ugh.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay. Looking for the autophage can be seen to be fair. You're not fair, but at the same time, I feel like they could have been the IT department. Have you tried turning it off and on again? You know, that sort of initiation. I'm gonna go back to my gas giant, but that is going to confirm the end of today. Gonna go back to my base. By the way, I have recently gotten the shell, at the very least, built on my new gas giant base. It is very, very rectangular. Actually, I want a new picture of this place. Uno momento. Never mind, I can't do that because of the... Dang it. Well, essentially it looks like this. Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. It looks better like this. It's just I found on the gas giant a circular, like almost a perfect circle of a ring. So I was like, why not? So now we are built here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
But this is going to be the last thing I do, making a save point. I said it was supposed to be an art. I did a bit of the art, which was a yeah, I'll show it real quick for those that didn't see it today. We were doing this earlier today. It's still not complete. I still need to get not sure if I was gonna go with a leg-like thing, because this is supposed to be my own little spaceship that I'm gonna be using for the new model. So I don't know if I wanted to just do straight up thrusters or chicken legs that are partially thrusters. So instead of that, I just went on No Man's Sky just to get on No Man's Sky, really. But either way, that is going to be the end of tonight, everybody. Tomorrow night is going to be more No Man's Sky, unless I decide to do something else. Mostly for the fact of I'm semi-expecting things for words, brain. I could add 1+1. Dragon's Dogma. Apparently they expanded some of the skill slots and skill capabilities, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. And it's been a while since I've been a sword and shield smacking people in the face because they deserve it. And hi, Coco. Yeah, we'll get you outside in a second. I gotta read out, though. Alright, so for those on Twitch, if you want to say goodbye to the YouTube, that was your chance. But I gotta end on the YouTube side first. As for people on YouTube, next stream will be... Yeah, now that I say it, I'm definitely gonna do Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. So, expect a lot of Ogre, or Cyclops getting smacked squarely in the face, tomorrow. Well, with that being said, that being done, I hope everyone